How's it going, everyone? I got a bunch of blue quests at the end of ARR, like a lot of them. I couldn't get through all of them last night because a lot of them I just have to queue up for. So hopefully Raven is on soon enough, and she's
I still
able
have to
to
kill
help me.
Eorzea.
Oh, okay. You said you've already watched all of ARR, right?
Yeah.
You don't actually kill him. He runs away in the end.
Yeah.
There's like a council of like 20 of the Asians, and they,
Well, see, the etiquette for Final Fantasy is if you've done it before, you have to play like a CIA or a spy with knowledge. You are not allowed to give spoilers.
oh, okay.
You become like a menace to the Final Fantasy Society if you give a spoiler. I learned that lesson the hard way.
That's fair.
Do you want to know how I learned it?
How?
I was in Novice Network, and I can't remember what was asked or brought up that prompted me to say it. But what I said was, well, maybe if Manphilia wasn't in a building in the middle of nowhere, she wouldn't have gotten kidnapped. And everyone in the Novice Network was like, oh, that's spoilers! Oh, spoilers! Quit it! Nobody knows. There's people in here who don't know that. And yeah, I was banished from Novice Network.
Oh no, I just got invited to the Novice Network. See, there's rules. Okay, there's rules.
And I was like brand new too. I had only just discovered that. So it's like they were yelling at a brand new person for revealing information that they just found out. And it's like, who am I supposed to talk to this about? Like, who am I supposed to talk to about this if I can't talk about it in the new people network? Like, what? So it was like they were yelling at a brand new person for being brand new and not knowing shit. It was a good time.
I have unlocked a place with many cactuses. And old,
This guy's being like awful for no reason.
Oh,
like, I have not done anything to you.
Looks like Fairgrounds. Who's the guy?
Eorzea.
Oh,
I have done nothing.
You've done a lot of bad things to him. You killed the primals.
I've done nothing.
You have the echo. You're not able to be tempered, so like he's really upset with you for existing. Plus, you want Thankful's body back.
I've done nothing. I'm just an adventurer with a sprout. Man.
I'm just a sprout. Don't hurt me.
Doing what I was told by my leaders.
Oh.
So.
I just got off the elevator from the airship. So I think I just unlocked the Manorville Gold Saucer.
That's been unlockable for a minute.
Well, I didn't pay attention. I'm just gonna kind of run through all these quests. I don't know what this place is. I assume it's like a casino or a fairground or something. I don't know.
It's where you gamble.
Okay, so yeah, I won't be doing a whole lot of that.
It's pretty fun. You can get stuff.
Well, I won't be doing it on.
Hairstyles.
I won't be doing it on stream then.
A lot of people don't.
I wonder why.
Like Pint plays, but he doesn't do crafting on stream. He doesn't do raiding on stream.
How's
He
it
just
going,
does
Justin
MS.
Spargo? Hello back to you, buddy. Yeah, I think he goes against the TOS, possibly. Well, no, he can't because it might be a monetization thing for.
You have to, if you're gonna do the gold saucer on stream, you have to make it 18 plus because it's gambling.
Yeah. Hey,
'Cause, like,
how's
there
it
is
going,
a
Brendan
streamer-
Campisi?
There is a streamer that does stream his gold saucer stuff, but he does 18 plus.
Yeah, for sure. I get that.
Oh my god. Oh, this is not possible for a white mage. I'm
No,
sorry.
go lay down. Go lay down.
There's no way.
How's it going, everyone? Y'all having a good time?
Here, let me just 500 damage at a time. Kill this shit.
I just unlocked a bunch of cards.
I'm gonna die.
Who's gonna kill you?
La Habrea. He
Oh.
did some fetters.
Oh, I also unlocked Palace of the Dead and got up to floor 30.
Nice.
I think it has like 200 floors in it, and I've got a long way to go. A mini Cactbot broker.
Yeah, that's a big ball.
That's a lot of rules.
It's a bit overkill, man. I don't think that was necessary.
Oh, can I not play the mini? Oh. I had to open up the envelope that had the stuff in it.
Thanks for the shit talk.
So I want to add up to 6 or 24. It's 12. 12's not a very big win. 9 plus 7 would be 16 plus 8. So this is the one that has... Okay, well that's better than what I was going to get. These are like little weird mini games.
You were supposed to leave.
Yeah, but I'm doing the mini Cactbot.
Not you.
Oh.
La Habrea killed me. Heidelin brought me back, and then La Habrea came back. And it's like, no, you were supposed to leave so I could get revived in private and go about my business.
15, 19. Definitely not doing that one. 54. Alright, well, they said I could play 3 times. I played my 3 times. That was a really dumb little mini game.
The mini Cactbot?
Yeah.
No, you can get 10k.
Yeah, I tried getting 10k. It did not happen. There was no way to do it on any of my cards. I don't even know what's happening right now. This chick's talking to me about something. Oh no, they have Etherites in here. I've not grabbed a single one. I like the big crystals.
It'd be really nice if I had more than 2 spells.
Just think of it this way. He's going to have a slow, painful death. And then you're at the end of ARR. The credits rolled after I killed him, I think, on the last episode, part 6.
And unfortunately, I know that it's not the end.
Of La Habrea or just the game?
It's not the end of ARR.
Oh, yeah, I've got a bunch of blue quests I have to do. I was thinking that once you're done with that, we could queue up for some of them and get them knocked out of them. It's so like for whatever reason, whenever I was unlocking the dungeons the first time, it wouldn't stay in my quest list, and now they're all in my quest list. I'm actually having to use the map in here. This is ridiculous.
Come on, dude. Like, just stop. Thank you. Are we done?
Absolutely not. That's a long fight.
Has thy settled thyself?
Yeah. Have you?
No, he's working on it. We are safe.
You'll have to explain all this stuff to me later off stream.
What?
Like the jumbo cacpot. Oh, she's gonna give me another MGP voucher. Oh no. Purchase a jumbo cacpot ticket. Chat, does anyone want to help me pick out my numbers? 8, 4, 3, 6. Oh, it's a little expensive to do this. We'll give chat a second to see if they want to. Someone bred a Pekingese and a Chihuahua and called the hybrid Pikachu. That makes sense. It doesn't look like anyone wants to add numbers to this, so I'm going to go ahead and pick some random numbers. All right. Until the following drawing, Saturday at 8 p.m. Jesus, I have to wait a week for this? Okay. So, Novice Network is like a whole chat.
Yep.
It's goofy. It's goofy, but I'll take it. I'll actually get to see how the community reacts. The tour of the Golden Saucer is a little bit long. Did you just give me more Mandeville tickets? Oh, one of the mini attractions I can play 5 times. A passion for fashion. We can play Mahjong in this? The Slice is Right is now underway in Event Square. Well, I want to go to that. I'll just go to... Oh, snap. What's The Slice is Right?
A game where you have to stay on the platform and dodge the pillars of bamboo that are sliced. If you don't dodge them, you get knocked off and you lose.
Alright. Oh, I like the music. Stay on the stage at all costs and grab what prizes you can. Do I have to grab prizes that fall on the stage?
No.
Okay.
I do not want your brew quest, ma'am. Oh, I'm flying.
I like this music. It's me and one other person. The most renowned swordsman of the Far East is about to descend upon the gold saucer. His skills with the blade must be seen to be believed. Yojimbo, come down.
Golly.
Oh, he's a big guy. Uh-oh. I don't know how these fall. Okay, so, okay. This is as far as you go. Oh! I got knocked off.
What happens?
There was a dog thing jumping at the gold piles. I didn't realize what it was going to do. So I could have just avoided the gold piles. Okay, I'm kind of seeing the moves that he can use. Oh, this one's tricky. He's doing 3 bamboo slices. Oh. The other guy just got knocked off too, I think. That one would have been difficult. Yeah, the other guy got knocked off too. That was fun. I like the events. I got scapegoated into taking the, thinking I was going to get 1,000 MGP for taking a pile of gold. I should not have done that.
It's true.
I have to go up the stairs. There's quite a few people in here. I really hope they don't spend all their time just in the gold saucer. I've unlocked Mahjong. I have no idea how to play, but I've unlocked it. A novice Mahjong table? I'm West. How do I know what I want to play?
You don't?
I did a pawn. Whatever that means. Chi? Literally no idea what I'm doing. We're just West Wind and Bamboo. I'll bamboo it. It's telling me I should play West Wind. Oh, he did Ron. What does that mean? Win with only number tiles and no terminals. Wait, what? It wants me to discard this. I should pass. And then discard Green Dragon. Have you killed Law Ray yet?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good, man. I'm just trying to figure out if we're gonna get to run a dungeon, man. That's all.
Well, I have to go to each one to unlock the hard mode.
Oh yeah, that took some time. I don't fully understand what I'm doing. I'm just following the hints. I got a Ricci. Now I'm doing a dots one.
Definitely pirates.
Sumo. I won somehow?
Everywhere I go, there's a new blue plus quest.
Oh, I'm way out in the lead now. Does anyone understand the rules to this game? Is there like a hardcore Mahjong player in chat? Why would I not want to call the things I have? They probably know what my name is. It probably has something to do with this.
Sorry. Oh, that's a class quest.
Is my discard pile relevant to my hand? It's got autoplay on? I don't know what to do with autoplay. Oh, I'm losing points now. How do I turn autoplay off? I'm just like stuck in this. It wants me to do this one. Last time I won with White Dragon. Well, I'm putting out all my dragons. What?
Ugh.
Someone's about to win. I can feel it.
Really? It's just there.
I don't know how this game's played. This is not the Mahjong I grew up playing at all. I thought we were going to be trying to pull tiles and stuff out. What? What? Oh, is this like first to 50,000 or something? This dude's gonna win. I apparently somehow won, I think. I got Ricci. Last time I got Ricci, I won. Oh, no. I won with a run. I didn't get a lot of points. That dude got like 12,000 and won. Mandragora. I'll get it. You call pawn on me. What? Is there like a rules that I can get on this? Dangerous tile marker? I guess I want it on. Penelope, move. Move. Thank you. 40 Fu, 3 Han? What's a Fu, what's a Han? Come on. Have you tested your tactics with Lord Verminion? No, I'm not. I don't see any rhyme or reason to what I'm putting down. It seemed like I don't like the winds and I don't like the dragons. I also don't like to call anything. Five? What if I just call Chi anyways? I'm gonna call Sumo. So the hint's not always right. Oh. Oh, I got second place on that. I still don't know how to play it. Oh, I have to complete Heaven's Ward to get rewards and stuff out of that. Air Force One? What is Air Force One?
Flight.
A flight?
Yes.
Oh, I want to fly around. Do I get to control the plane?
I don't think so. I think it's on its own course and you're trying to hit coins.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm a gunner pilot. Okay, I see what's going on. Here we go. I've got 150 points. What the hell was the bomb thing? Oh, I'm assuming you don't shoot the bombs.
No, don't shoot the bombs.
Oh, girls are beating their chest to me. Perfect run? Is this a perfect run? Here's the finish line. I got 5,000 points. Is there a surprise? Surprise last one? Where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? Oh, I guess all you can do is score 5,000 points. I got that one. Air Force One. One? Oh, Lord. They went with the thing. The joke. Final score 5,000. I hit 0 ruby bombs. And I think enemy at the gate, I completed it perfectly.
Okay, which one of these?
I don't think I've been in the round square yet. Which one am I missing? Entrance and card squares. Oh, okay. I do like the music.
That's good.
It sounds like kind of like an accordion, but I know it's not.
What if it is?
What if it's not?
What if it is?
A chocobo square? I don't know, babe. You're coming at me with a lot of what ifs. Out on a limb. Ooh, the finer minor. Sounds fun.
What if it's not? That'll be fun.
Oh, I found it.
What if you didn't?
Babe.
I'm just saying.
You're ridiculous.
Ugh.
I'll mess that one up. Oh, man.
Stop.
It's Lord Vermilion.
He didn't do anything to you.
Who? What are you talking about?
Lord Vermilion.
Stage 1 tutorial? Am I prepared for this? Oh, it's a duty. Welcome to the tutorial for Lord of Vermilion. In this one-on-one battle, each player fields an army of minions in an attempt to shatter their opponent's Arcana Stones. Victory is achieved when all the opponent's Arcana Stones have been destroyed. The briefing period has begun. This is a short pre-battle phase with which you can prepare your initial forces. The minions you select during the briefing will be placed in your summoning queue and summoned to the field when the battle commences. First, let's try selecting a minion for your minion hotbar. Oh, I like Wolf Pup. We're going to go with Wolf Pup. Selected a minion will now be placed in your summoning queue. Each minion has a summoning cost which ranges from 10 to 30 points. As long as the total does not exceed the capacity of your summoning gauge, you may summon the same unit multiple times or select any combination of minions you wish for those you have available. We're capped at 60. Time limit 20 seconds. Oh. Oh, okay, I can literally scoot around and stuff. So I only got to place one. Left click on A, found on the hotbar display, and try summoning a minion from gate A. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what's going on. Once the battle is underway, summoning minions in quick succession will incur a penalty in the form of a recast timer. The length of this recast timer is determined by the cost of the previously summoned unit. While the recast timer is in effect, subsequent attempts to summon will place selected minions into the summoning queue. Try summoning several minions and see this feature for yourself. It's now filled with ready minions. A minion will spawn each time the recast. Maximum of 10 can be placed in. Next part of the tutorial, Wayward Hatchling has volunteered its services to help demonstrate minion movement. Okay, I'm already tired of this. Go fight. Oh! Little Wayward Hatchings are beating them up! Get them, guys. Focus target. Oh no, I'm gonna lose one. Baby behemoths. This is a lot.
Okay, what's in 13?
Oh. They still need to attack this guy. Oh, they have to return to the gate to lick their wounds. He's got a bunch of bombs over here. We need to attack that first, don't we? Oh, using the cherry bombs. I have the bombs. The tutorial's now concluded. Okay. How much did that give me? 150? So, how many of these are there? Okay. Hatching a plan. I like this. I'm using my minions to fight for me. I'll skip the cutscene. I'm just gonna go in and straight start attacking.
is it?
Okay, I know the bombs are bad. You gotta chase this stuff down.
Back to the... Did you unlock Samurai and Red Mage?
No. Oh, I can unlock Red Mage?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I'm currently fighting a bunch of minions. I would say I'm winning. I just shattered a whole nother crystal. Enemy's gonna lose. They can't catch up. There's no way they can catch up. We're just gonna go ahead and all forces go to the same one. I have nothing directly that can do a lot of damage, but I'm just chipping the life away at this point. They have to fight me at they have to fight me at their last crystal. If they don't, they just lose. Yeah, they just lost. Are you ready to run some dungeons?
Well, I'm not entirely sure I have all of them, but yeah.
It's not like I have a whole bunch. Stone Vigil Hard, do you have that? Blood for Stone? We'll run that one first.
That should be great. That's the one we wiped on.
Yes. I won't pull a whole bunch. It'll just be enough. Oh yeah, I forgot I have flying. A race chocobo breeder. I want the girl. The girl chocobo. Do I get to see it? Oh man. Well, we have airships going into Stone Vigil now.
Did you just enter it?
Yeah.
We're not even in a group.
I am so sorry. Yeah, I'm in a group with other people.
So leave.
Does that do anything bad to me?
I don't know.
What do you mean no?
I said I don't know.
Just let me finish it real quick. I'll do big pulls. I'll make them kick me. Okay, this might have been too big of a pull. I'm slowly losing all my life. Yeah, I was curious why it wasn't an instant queue whenever I hit enter, but now I feel bad, babe. I don't know what to do. I think it's right if I run the dungeon. We might need to run this dungeon a couple times.
I don't see a point in doing that.
It gives eye level 80 gear.
That means nothing to me.
Oh. I want to be the big, strong paladin.
You're in eye level 90 gear.
Not all of it. Oh, I'm dead. The healer was not ready for that.
You're the one that decided you didn't need the best healer in the game.
Look, I didn't realize what was happening when it happened.
Just like completely forgot about me.
No, I always think you're in my party, babe.
Don't try that.
Which is true.
Make it sound better than it is. You literally forgot my ass. Like, what?
It was not intentional. I just always think you're in my party. You're the one who's always leaving my party to go do duties and stuff.
Yeah, important things. Things that progress you.
Oh, well, this is progressing something.
It's progressing you separately from me.
But that's... You gotta take it somewhere dark every time. You don't gotta do that. You ain't gotta be like that.
Because, see, now you won't have a reason to run Stone Vigil.
Yeah, I do. Because you haven't ran it yet.
That's not a reason for you to run it.
That's literally the only reason I need to run it.
This means that I need to run it, and you'll be like, well, we already did that one, so you can do it by yourself.
Oh. I definitely won't do that.
We'll see.
Oh, I just shot a dragon with a cannon. It's not happy. Let me tell you what for. I want to shoot him. Let me shoot him. Yeah, I got to shoot him and he got shot by the dragon. That's what you get.
Yeah, just give me 3K more of those.
3K more what?
Grand Company season.
Wait, where do we go?
I don't know, I'm not there.
You're just gonna lay that one on as thick as you can, aren't you, babe? How could I possibly know? I'm not there with you.
I'm not there. I don't know how I would know that.
Oh, we kill the dragons and they blow something up. Okay. I knew the map wouldn't lie to me like that. Oh, I can run this way? Let's go. Let's run this way. I got 4 cannons pointed at each other. A couple of random NPC knights. Sir, ready to do battle, sir. Sir's wife? How does this work? Get that cannon sponge. You ready on the vent. Oh. Once it's stunned, one does damage. I don't like AoEs. Ah. I feel like we're doing pretty good against this turtle dragon. Okay, the House Durandare Knights are actually pretty badass. I feel like that one wasn't my fault. I've wiped twice on this now. They've yet to kick me. That thing looks intense. The Garuva Gamus. Oh. This literally is like the fight from Dark Souls. With the gargoyles. Alright, now we have to get into a party.
In a minute.
What?
You mean what?
Well, I mean, what? There's a bunch of rabbits running around in here. And there's like a little Spriggan running around too.
I don't know where to get those things.
Attack and feed trader. The blonde. Noir.
I got most of them. I only missed one.
I'm racing my chocobo. Oh, this is goofy. Oh, this is like some really messed up driving.
Alright, I'm ready now.
Give me a sec, I'm in the middle of a course. Looking for a magicked panel.
I just got some levels on my crafters and gatherers.
How'd you do that?
I did some supplies runs for my grand company. So now I have a level 4 miner, level 3 weaver, level 3 alchemist, level 2 culinarian, level 2 goldsmith, armor, level 2 blacksmith, level 2. Just went to the shops and I bought some stuff and I handed it to them. And they were like, thank you. Take these levels.
Okay. Invite you to party this time. We're gonna go back into the Stone Vigil hard.
Can't wait till I'm level 60.
What happens at 60?
I get dancer.
So you're gonna be dancing?
Yeah, I'm gonna be DPS.
Oh! Do I need to get a healer up for insect use at that point?
I don't care.
Oh, you don't want instant use?
Like, you do whatever you gotta do.
Shori Whitmoon of the Black Brood. Black blood. What is how do I equip a title?
Your character page, under your profile.
Oh. Okay, I've only been wrong every time I've done Hallowed Ground. Oh, wrong way.
Penelope, you really want to play fetch while I'm in the middle of a dungeon?
You're ridiculous. That pup acts like she is starved for attention all the time.
Common, that is. Both of our DPS are the same class.
Is that a bad thing?
No, I'm just wondering how common it is.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe they're both hanging out with each other, like we are. Maybe they're both in love. Oh, this one was fun. I can't control his positioning almost at all in this fight. Oh, he's swinging at someone. You know you have to hand your toy to me if I'm gonna throw it. Oh, you have something you want to say? Is Timmy stuck in the well? Is he? We need to know about Timmy. Yeah, that was a really bad timed maneuver. What happened to Whitmoon?
They're not in here.
Follow him. Get behind him. Whee! Why am I so heavy? I'm about to go back down.
trying. I had to get the fucking DPS up, otherwise we don't kill him.
That's fair.
Ugh.
Whitmoon's back all of a sudden.
My assumption is they were AFK and didn't make it into the thing. I couldn't tell you.
Well, that's lame. That is really lame. Oh, I'm typing. Alright, let's go. So scratch that. I don't want to do this dungeon again after this. Even for items. Moving forward a little bit. Oh, I thought more stuff would spawn in. Just more stuff over here, though. Is the brown stuff on the ground good or bad?
I don't know every job. I haven't played every job.
Okay.
I was standing in it the whole time and wasn't taking damage, so...
Must not be too terrible then, right?
Probably one of their abilities. I don't know what their job is. I just know that they have the same symbol. I think that's ninja, because they both have little daggers.
Oh, so we should kill bosses fast. I bet they don't have a lot of AoE skills. If that's at all like Rogue.
And Rogue turns into ninja.
Oh. Ooh, you have to shoot the dragon. Use the middle cannon. Right cannon. Oh yeah, right in the belly. Right in the belly button. Dragons don't have belly buttons, do they? Because they're lizards. I gave him a belly button. How about that? Oop, left cannon. It's Bertha. Oh, he got shot a couple times. Daton heavy, movement speed's reduced. So I think whatever the thing is on the ground is giving the monsters heavy.
Strident Scream, but thank you. I can't stun the dragons.
Yeah, the critiques people feel the need to give to healers later on in this game is what causes me to stop playing healer at around level 70.
Oh, the Kookaburra's here.
Oh, someone stunned him fast. Oh, I shot myself. I think he's shootable now. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please give it a like. Helps me out a whole bunch. Wait, why is he rolling towards me? Oh. He chilled. Oh, shh. I don't know which cannon you are, but please shoot at me. I got a bunch of dragons and stuff on me.
I died. You're the only one alive.
Oh, shit. Can I get you guys back up?
You have Phoenix Downs.
Which body are you?
I'm all the way over here.
I found you.
You're running towards me.
I don't think I can be in aggro.
You'd have to figure out a way to stun him or kill him. Should be good now.
Oh boy. I tried getting off the cannon.
Oh, not now.
Oh. I'm dead. It won't let me off the cannon.
No, you have to target an enemy.
I don't want to wipe. I want to be the one who saves. Uh-oh. This is a wipe. Yeah, I don't know how to avoid that from happening. Did we shoot him too many times, like with his shield up, or?
I don't know. I got swarmed by a bunch of things.
Oh.
That's how I died.
I might have been the only one shooting the little guys. Little guys add up.
Kill ads first, right when they sponge.
Just try the big old turtle again. Oh, is there no ads?
I don't see any.
When does he spawn? Half-life? Oh, yeah. Okay, so like a little bit around half health. We're doing better this time. Except for Chiori. Chiori's about half health. Does that mean you should jump off your cannon and go heal Chiori? And the Godot guy?
No, they're fine.
Okay. Ah!
Nah.
Kill ads first. Meanwhile, we'll just let this one smack on the healer.
I used provoke on him. I can't stop him from hitting you. You gotta run towards another cannon. Oh god.
Or Chiori could do what they said the advice for everybody for. They're standing over there at the fucking cannon, dying instead of shooting their cannon. At the ads, like they said.
We got it. Now let's see if I can get this to work. Not yet ready for a Phoenix down. Cannot be used during certain duties. Okay, so I guess like this is a dungeon, like hard mode dungeons maybe? Not allowed?
I don't know.
Chiori just ran into a fucking... Okay, this is gonna be good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Can't kill me. I'm on hallowed ground. I used it at the wrong time again. This is fun. Everything's fun about this. So, if you have two ninjas, I assume you can't do big pulls. That might be something I actually have to pay attention to. Oh, this isn't good. And, like, if you have probably more... so there's going to be probably AoE-prone characters, and then single-target DPS characters. So, like, they're probably really good against bosses, but not great. So yeah, like having a variety is going to be big in this game. Having two of the same thing is going to be an issue. This dude's doing something. He's casting spells. Oh, I stunned him. Here's to hoping we can kill these. So on this boss, I cannot control aggro at all. And it does not project its attacks. We got one of them's a view in a cutscene. The Godot guy. And here's where the problem kicks in. Shiori's disconnecting. It's not good. Jesus Christ. What's he doing behind me? Oh, that's what he was doing. They're working in tandem. Okay, one's down. It's big. He just blew a snot rocket at you, babe. Oh, he's blowing another snot rocket. Oh shit, he's coming right up to you.
Thank God. Well, Shiori gets to figure that one out. So we got
Sastasha Hard.
Sastasha Hard.
Hopefully this one's better, easier.
Ow.
You okay, babe?
Yeah, my hand hurts.
It's fair. Alright. No previous anything on this one, so I don't know how to tank any of these bosses.
It's fine.
I like that there's just a parrot roaming around throughout a cave system. Filthy intruders, squawk! I'm not filthy, I took a bath today. Oh, he's literally warning everyone in front of us, too. Down deckhand. I'm gonna pull a little light. Yeah, that's a lot of skills. I don't think that was pulling light at this point. I got a drainage pump over here.
That's good.
Oh! Everything drains fast. A Carlovos? Why does it look like a scorpion? It is most definitely not a scorpion, but a... Oh, he just poked me with its tail.
Careful.
It's got like a pincer on its tail rather than a stinger. Oh, he's dead. It looked like he was gonna die, though. Some of us are getting slimed.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm trying to Asuna it.
Well, Asuna it later.
No.
Oh. Thank you for Asuning it sooner.
And I need an AoE Asuna.
Oh, I'm like stunned.
Yeah, I'm dead.
This isn't good. I'm dead.
Well, so's the boss, and yeah, she got me with a phoenix.
I'm just gonna... I don't want to have weakness on me. That makes it where it's really bad, I think, for the tank to have weakness. Hey, how's it going, Tat Big Boy? Oh, these are those angler fishes. We get some crabs. You've been saying you've been wanting to go to Red Lobster for a while. I got some crab legs for you right here, babe.
Lobster.
Oh, you don't want the crab legs?
I want steak.
We'll go to a steakhouse here real shortly. I was thinking we go out on the... Once I check the schedule, see when I work. Maybe the 13th might be better than the 14th. Am I supposed to kill the slimes? The brines? Big boy, are you having a good day so far, bud? What do the brines do? What if I pull them out? Okay, they seem to be just down here blowing shit up. I don't know. I'm bringing the rest. You got the door to the dead man's drink. What do dead men drink?
Pond scum.
Well, I got a captain's boy, a leech, and a guard right next to Madison. I don't think
Watch
he's...
out for the zombies that grab your toes.
What?
Watch out for the zombies that grab your toes.
I don't want my toes grabbed by zombies. Die, ye swithin' horse sons, yag! How the hells did I miss that balls? You want Lord Leviathan? Oh. I can't keep up with what he's saying. This stuff goes through so fast. We can't fell, not again. Oh no. He's not letting me have aggro. Is he just shooting at us?
Zombie on my toes.
So Madison ran away.
Yeah, just like in the first one.
Oh, yeah. That's a different... So, oh, no, they all revived? Now, so they failed the first time against us. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't even catch that. That sucks for them. I got a splintered chest, though. I can't stop from getting all the aggro in the room. Thank you for pulling even more. If we wipe, I solely blame Sapphira. I just had to use Hallowed Ground. Oh, we've got a first mate. Oh, zombies are coming out of the ground. Okay, a lot of zombies are coming out of the ground. This is good. This is fine. Oh. That was fun. You've done well to make it this far, but you'll wish you hadn't. Release the Kraken! Oh! He just got yeeted out into the ocean. Oh, and so did the bird. Oh, the bird went into the atmosphere. He's gone. He's a cosmonaut now. That looks cool. I poked him in the noggin. I'm gonna stand over here. You guys have fun with the legs. Oh, you're way over there.
Yeah.
I couldn't make it. Oh no. I don't know where to tank from. Let's go back over to the right side. Both hang out together over here. They can deal with the legs. They're big boys and girls. I foresaw that coming. If Captain Madison can bring out a Kraken, why didn't they call him Davy Jones in this one? I think that would have been pretty cool. Or, like, give him the name Madison Jones. Leovin's grave. The tombstone has been knocked over and the earth before it disturbed. So this is where poor Leovan lives now. Now lies, Jesus Christ. I'm not awake enough to be the narrator. What's the meaning of this? Eorzea? Not only is her grave defiled, her body's gone? Who could have done this? Oh. Oh no. Could it have been Edda? The more I think about it, the more it makes, well, I was going to say sense, but gods. I will try to explain. To the rest of us, our little party of 4 was but a means to riches and glory, such things as adventurers seek, but to Edda it was her life. She blamed herself for Edvir's death, and to our shame we agreed with her, though we knew full well we were all to blame, and then we left her where she stood with her fiancé's head for company. Ah, how could we have been so heartless? Small wonders that the poor girl has been driven from her wits. But what's done is done. All we can do is admit to our mistakes and make amends as best we can. Edvir is gone and so is Leovan, but Edda refuses to accept it. She won't let go of the past. I know not what she means to do in Tamtara, but it can lead to no good end. I will attend this wedding and try to restore her to her senses. I would be much reassured if you could accompany me, Mars. As Edvir once did, so too does Edda look up to you. She may not listen to me, but she may yet heed the words of someone she admires. And failing that... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. If we hurry, it need not come to that. Please meet me at Tamtara Deepcroft. Together we'll put an end to whatever madness Edda is planning. In like episode 2 or 3 of me doing this, we met an adventuring party that failed, and Edvir was the leader of the adventurer party, and he had received a fatal wound. And with receiving the fatal wound, his, what I believe girlfriend at the time, I guess took what was left of his body, which was his head, and she kept it in a sack. Really morbid. Really, really morbid. But I guess another portion of the group has now passed, with it being Leovan, and oh yeah, her party unpartied her. They did not want to be with her anymore because she was the healer, and they blamed her for the death. But yeah, in Final Fantasy fashion, I guess in MMO in general fashion, they blamed the healer. But so I guess Edda has gone full schizo and is now trying to have a wedding with Edvir, probably with Leovan as the witness. A Lalafell and thaumaturge. Just so happens a fellow like that went into the Deepcroft not a minute ago. There was a young lady with him dressed head to toe in white. The last was all smiles and giggles, like a maiden on her wedding day, but your friend looks stiff as a board. Can't say I blame him, though. Crypts do strange things to the best of us. You mean to head inside as well, do you? Well, take care you don't wake the dead, eh? God. You want to do Tamtara Deepcroft?
Sure.
On hard?
Yeah.
Okay, let's figure out where this story goes. I'm very curious as to what the finale for Edda, Edvir, and Leovan is.
My assumption is Edda ended up going to Palace of the Dead.
Palace of the Dead, is that like another graveyard? Because the way that they explained it when I was looking it up was, or when I was going through unlocking it, was there was like a mysterious portal that had opened that leads to a room that's always changing. I really need to set up a macro for joining parties. We have a torn folio. Do we need that?
I don't know.
Well, that's good, because I don't know either. I assume one of our party members will pick it up if we need it. I'm putting it on them. I might be the tank, but I'm not to be the most knowledgeable of every
dungeon I do. I'm not researching them until we get into harder level content. Or higher and harder level content.
For all I know, it's pages of Edda's diary.
Ooh. Lore? You're telling me there's lore. Oh shit, that's a lot of AoE. I'm gonna assume that's Spirit Link that it's casting. Yeah, the Void Jog is now open to attack. Or Voidonga? Vodariga Usher. Oh! Okay. It automatically disassembles itself. Big AoE, nice, nice. A Demon's Wake? Oh, I got smashed. Oh, I like that name, Sunflower Sprinkles. Bracelets of Divine Wool. Oh, it's Leoven. She's not dead. She got resurrected. And in true fashion, she was an archer. Okay, so... there's a best man on the board. A lot of best men. This is good. Oh shit!
Apparently the strategy is don't kill them.
I just got smashed. You got this,
Yeah.
babe. You got this.
I'm dead.
Oh,
Get him!
no.
Get him! I didn't revive you for nothing! Sprinkles!
Hell yeah, Sprinkles!
I didn't revive your ass for no fucking reason. Get up there and kill that shit.
That was so bad. So, if they blow up, it's Dunsky's.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll have to look at
I was just doing Halo, man. Or Holy.
Which way are we supposed to go? This way? I got turned around. Oh, there's a defiled coffin in here. That looks like the thing from that one, a very gruesome thing from, oh god, what's that anime called? God, what is that anime called? I can't remember the name of it right now.
Is it the one with the Death Note?
No, it's one of the really old animes from like the late 90s, early 2000s that had a little girl who it's like a really morbid story if I remember correctly, but she can talk to this like death-like creature, and it's nice to
Princess
her.
Mononoke?
No, it's not Princess Mononoke, but it's made by the same guy.
Mm.
We got more defiled coffins. God, I can see the name in my head, but I can't read it. Oh, this one came with ads? I'm sorry. Sunflower sprinkles. It's one of the ones that is like Princess Mononoke and this one are both credited for being like the animes that got the Western culture into anime. Like, that was the start of the popularity of anime in the West. Inuyasha did a good job at it, but that was still considered like weeaboo stuff at the time, where you were just a big fan of anything Japanese.
I don't know. You now have my extent of knowledge on animes.
That's fair.
Those are the ones that I know. So.
I know of a couple animes. I haven't watched all of them. Like, Trigun's really good. Really cringe-worthy at points in the story, but it's really good. And it's only like 23 episodes long. And they finished the story, too. Like, they didn't just sit there and kill it.
Like, I never even watched Princess Mononoke. It's just I know it because it was sold at Walmart when I worked there.
That's fair. I think Princess Mononoke is where, like, the idea of if you're going to kill a wolf, make sure to cut its head off. And even when you cut its head off, it's still dangerous. Because at one point, one of the main characters in that, I believe he loses his arm to a wolf that they had cut the head off of, but they didn't put the wolf all the way down.
Where'd they put it?
They cut its head off. It was still alive, though. It like came trampling through the forest as just a head and either killed someone or bit his arm off. Okay, here's Pyrea.
I know, I was making a joke.
That's fair. I know, babe.
You said they didn't put it all the way down. I said, well, where'd they put it?
Is this the boss? A spare body? Oh no, she's trying to Frankenstein Edvir. She has the head. This thing, I bet this thing, if I zoom in, it doesn't have a head. Yeah, there's no head. It's just a body.
You gotta protect Peoreo.
From what?
The orbs flying at her?
Oh, I'm getting juked over here. I've been fleeced out of half my health.
Grab the purple orbs.
You're just... Shit, I'll grab one. I found one. All I see you doing is like you're sprinting off and doing a big circle around everything, finding the orbs.
I gotta protect the Lala.
Big orbs. Really big ones. Do we touch him?
Yes.
That one's in void.
Area took damage.
Can you heal Peo?
No. They're an NPC. They have a lot of HP.
What if he didn't have a lot of HP? Would you heal him then?
Mm.
Wow. I want to look at the items I could possibly be getting. All of it's eye level 80. This is pretty decent stuff. I'm gonna get that discarded eye in Vault 2. Spare lung? What is this dungeon? Is she just making corpses after corpses? I don't know why I have heavy, but this is not okay. Pisco Demon? Oh, it's the main boss from last time, but he's smaller.
Don't make fun of his size.
He's smaller. It's not making fun of his size, it's just pointing out an objective fact. Ma'am. He's still ugly. Didn't stop anything with his size. Still has a squid face issue. Oh, I can stun him now. Hell yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that we had fly-blown failures. What does that even mean? There's more orbs? Okay, this dungeon likes its orbs. There she is. Clad in white. What comes down from the big purple orb that's glowing in a really gross looking green? Oh, it's his head! She went from a healer to a necromancer. Look at Veer, all these people have come to make a gift of their souls. Isn't that kind of them? Even Mars is here. Now your dreams are becoming like her can come true. She has a big old smile on her face.
He's crying.
I don't think he wants to be part of this. Yes, she done lost her mind. Okay. Room to be. We got more grooms. I don't know where it's best to tank him at. Oh shit. What happens if they get in this middle circle? We almost found out.
That does more damage.
Oh. Oh shit, what is this? Unnecessary amount of lightning death beams.
Sprinkles just stood in it.
Yeah, Sprinkles hasn't really been helping with the killing the grooms either. Oh, she's gonna be really upset if she loses this. Okay, we got it. Oh, it does look like he's crying too. What? What have you done? Veer! No! Oh, she's gonna fall off the platform and set on fire. When the adventuring party goes south, it goes very south.
How's her name spelled?
Hers? I didn't
Yeah.
look.
What?
I didn't look at her name. It's Edda. It's EDDA.
Okay.
That's what the Lalafell called her. She didn't really have a name in the first cutscene when I was really paying attention. It was yeah, Pio Rio or Pio Rio. Rayo. He called her Edda.
No. I know where she went.
Great. It's finally over. Would that it could be, or would that it could have been different, but what choice did we have? He just walks away. He's chill with this entire party dying. Let this be my last act as an adventurer. I've done quite enough harm as it is. I mean to go home and live out my days in... Huh? Oh, I don't think she's dead. No, it can't be. Oh, she has no pupils. Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Oh, no. All right. We got to see the conclusion of that party. Not everything works out as planned as an adventuring party. That sucks. Final Fantasy's getting a little morbid. Doing some good world building though.
Did you watch this things in Palace of the Dead?
I've watched some of them, like when the cutscenes pop up, but not a lot of
Yeah.
them.
After you finish the floor and you kill the boss and
No,
that
I've not
cutscene.
been watching those.
Well,
Do I
you're
need to
being
be?
stalked.
Oh,
In Palace of the Dead, you're being stalked.
okay. I'll have to watch the one for floor 40 and 50 then, whenever I get to them.
Well, floor 50, it won't matter. Floor 50 is when you fight who's stalking you.
Oh, well then I guess floor 40 will give me a pretty good idea what's going on then.
Looks like it's just the Sunken Temple of Karn.
I have more than that. But we can do the Sunken Temple of Karn on hard. I'm kind of turning in the quest as I go. I also have to do confront the Ultima weapon and the Minstrel's Ballad Ultima's Bane.
We're not gonna do that.
Okay. Hullbreaker Isle.
It's PvP.
I have to obtain Mistbeard's Coffer in Hullbreaker Isle.
Yeah, it's a PvP.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Is it not?
I don't know. I think it's a dungeon. Okay. This is from completing the Definitely Pirates. I don't think that has anything attached to the story itself.
Oh, maybe it is a dungeon.
Okay, so I'm queuing up for Sunken Temple of Karn Hard.
Well, I went through all of the zones and everything, and I'm not entirely sure what you have that I don't, because I went through everything.
I also went back to the Waking Sands, Mordona, and there was some stuff in Limsa, Gridania, and Ul'dah.
Yeah, I've been there to all those.
Okay. Sunken by the sands of time. Oh, the door just opened by itself, okay. Might take me a sec to find my feet.
They're on the end of your legs.
Oh, there's a sun sphere out here.
I don't get it.
I'm not gonna get it. Alva Walker is. She had sprint available to her. Oh, this looks fun. Everything. Ow. Everything's gonna be alright. There's like a... Oh. Oh. The hell is this? Is this another one I don't get to control the aggro on? Oh, it's got less pieces this time. What's the little ball floating? Oh. What the hell is happening? The body's not really getting worse for wear. Oh, it has a total HP pull. I just gotta zoom out more. There's some really weird chat going on in Novice Network right now. Oh, I'm being touched. This is not consensual. Oh. I just got lasered. I'm gonna say this thing works off solar power if you look at its hat.
And it's in the darkest room.
Yeah, but it has a sun on its helmet.
This person really wanted to open up this door. Oh! I'm pretty sure I'm about to get grabbed again. Oh, yeah. Phenomenon. Why is it counting needles?
Because we're probably all gonna die.
That's good. That hurt. Oh, do we need to kill these guys? I bet we have to. Makes no sense to have a loadout zone right there. A star sphere. Literal mummies. Note to self, you cannot stun mummies. I don't have sprint. Final boss time.
Watch out for the caskets.
Oh, it's a pharaoh. It's a two-faced pharaoh. Three-faced. Dude's got too many faces. Visurgent to the warden? What the hell's the warden?
I'm a warden.
Okay. Mummies are coming out.
What do you mean K? I chose Azema the Warden.
You're a what of the warden?
The god that I chose when I made my character was
Oh!
the Warden.
Okay, I feel you. I get what you're saying. I don't know the lore that well in this game, babe. You said watch out for the caskets, so I'm trying not to get touched by them.
Word?
What happened?
Pulled me to him, and now I'm in a coffin.
That's good. Oh shit, you really are in a coffin too.
I'm gonna die.
No, we got you,
Nope, I died.
What? That dude fell down hard. I don't really want the antique now. I don't think I need any of the antique stuff. I received a player comm.
Nice. I didn't.
You're the only one who caused all that commotion, aren't you? 12 sakes, walk softly. Oh, the Lalafels don't like me. This one's a ginger. Non-intrusive, first and systemic always. Never forget. Now then, who are you? One of the apprentice haulers? I'm the Warrior of Light. Yes, I'm the Neko, but why would anyone be looking for me? What? Ancient traps had been triggered? I had no idea. I alone ventured into the deepest section of the temple, for the work there requires the most delicate of touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. What are the members of my expedition? Please tell me they are safe. They're not safe. Sister. Scarcely any survivors. Gods be good. I had known that we were come to a dangerous place, but all those lives... But this is neither the time nor the place for mourning. No, it is a time for mourning because I'm mourning. Let us quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers of this incident. Meanwhile, might I ask you to go and tell Popo and Sese that I am fine? All right. GG's. Hi, Gamar. What's up, Oig? Uig? How you doing, bud?
Guess I'm gonna go do some surveying
We're surveying now?
for the legacy of a lag.
Oh, I've got that quest too. Yes, where's Naneko? You'd better have good news, or I'll let my brother do this his way. My dear brothers. Oh, that's a dude? Okay.
Leave him alone.
I didn't know. They're so gender neutral. I've worried you, haven't I? I'm sorry, but as you can see, there's nothing to be concerned about. Naneko, we've been so worried about you. Aye, we feared the worst. It's so good to see your face. I must thank you again, good adventurer. After we parted ways, I sent for a search party, and we were able to rescue the survivors. And it curtsied me. Naneko, from now on, I'm going to accompany you on all expeditions. Those Belladians were real bastards about booby traps. It's not safe for you alone. Brother, she won't be alone because I'm going with her. Oh, so Naneko is a female. Okay. Brothers, you forget your duty. Your place is with the concern. You are right that the temple is dangerous, but I can make it safe. All you need is to believe. We must look at the causes, the twin causes of today's incident. The people's belief that within lie magical relics and that the ruins are now safe to traverse. Those temple raiders are already telling tales of deadly ancient traps in every tavern, but we'll let it be known it's no ordinary danger that awaits. The Order of Nalthal has agreed to vehemently deny that the temple's relics are cursed. The tales of looters found horribly dead afterwards are baseless. That should give instant credence to the opposite and end the looting, for a while at least. Naneko, you're brilliant. I may be the strongest one, but you've got the good upstairs. Right, you are about her sister. Right, you are about her sister, puny brother. And I'm not going to stoop to stating the obvious. They say history is the gristle of the past, but in these ruins, the past is fleshed out again. That is what I love about this work. I won't let the raiders despoil the place. The ruins are not a mine to be dug and blasted for gil. If they want gold or gems, let them join the Miners Guild and toil for them. That's fair. I've tried toiling for diamonds and such, and I don't get any in the miners stuff. I get, like, copper. So, you're doing Legacy of a Lag. Or donut. Way off to the right. I like being able to fly. This is so much faster than running. Oh, I feel fast. Good landing, good landing. Rambros. Why, if it isn't Mars Morning herself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? Want to listen to a cool song, but you want to understand it or like it? I think so. Because of language. I listen to random stuff. You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropographical endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that this venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Song name is Gamkaru Thuria. Said hi. I'll have to listen to it off stream because I'm sure it's copyrighted. Roudly Indian. But I'll listen to it later. I'm gonna write it down in a notes thing real quick. You said its name is Gamkaru Thuria. Song. Is it on YouTube by chance? Now, the first. Mars, I thought it was you. What brings you to St. Coinarch's? Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe. Yes? No? Roudly Indian, is it on YouTube, or do I have to go to, like... Okay, so sweet, it is on YouTube. I see you two are already acquainted. That is well, Master Garland. Our intrepid hero here caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. It has a vibe to it? Okay. She has she? Glad to have you aboard, Mars. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The sons of St. Coinach are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Narrow Tolskeva simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona there stands an entire Allegan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. Listen after this talk. I don't have a good way of listening to it off his stream, and I don't want to end stream just to have to listen to it to restart a new stream. It'll be something I do after the stream, which will be around like 3 hours from now, I believe. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the lesser moon, Dalamud, before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower he explored. Yeah, sorry, buddy. If it wasn't for the aspect of me getting copyrighted off of it, I'd listen to it on stream. But people are kind of throwing copyright around left and right now on YouTube. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground, but like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. Why is that? That's got to be paint. There ain't no way that's blood. Okay, so it's stone. It's red stone. Oh! There's a big red barrier, too. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels, as the sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. I don't know what he just told me to go do. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the towers blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues or the front doors forever beyond our reach. Well, that's the beginning. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Mars, but I can think of no finer woman for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Let's do it, buddy. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower, as I previously mentioned. However, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. I'm going to go get more crystals. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Ahem, mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lanaskia, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and the Ugamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Did you already go collect the crystals?
Yep.
Rude. Did you get all 4 of them or just the first 2?
I've gotten all of them.
Oh, so this is pretty fast.
Yeah, just
Okay.
flying from point to point to point, and gathering something, killing something, and leaving.
Was there a lot of cutscenes or talking you had to skip?
Only when I turn the quest in, but it's not a lot. It's like he says his stuff, tells you the next place to go.
That's fair. He does say a lot of stuff when he tells you his stuff, though. I'm gonna have my Chocobo help me. This Kobold Rock Splitter's actually got a decent chunk of health on him. Not a lot of damage, just annoyingly high health. Okay, so I did that. Time to go to Elport. Is this the Sahigan? The fish people? I actually get to go see what their area looks like now. Yeah, the Sahigan stronghold. Alright. What's RPS?
Roleplay server?
Oh,
No.
I'm asking the Novice Network. I'm going to find out. Oh, I think it's RP's roleplay. We shall... Sahegan Wave Rider. This one has less health by a wide margin.
That's good.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, please drop a like on it. It really helps me out. And if you guys want to say hi or play the game with me, just hit me up. I'm on Exodus server. Name's on the screen. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman strongholds? I have the Flawless Water and Earth Crystal for you here, bud. So these are the famed Flawless Crystals of the Beastman tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Mars. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind, the former lives in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amanjal, and Thanalan, the latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixal and the hills of Porthos. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. This is interesting. I guess Eureka is where you go to do relics. And a lot of people think it's suffering to do the relics themselves.
A painstakingly long process.
Have you done them before? It's fair. Oh, the Ixal like their balloons. They really like their balloons. Alright, I got all my crystals. What are we unlocking here?
Alliance raids.
Okay.
It's required to progress the MSQ to Heaven's Ward.
Oh, okay.
So it's like you can do all of the MSQ, but once you get to the last one, it will say that you have to complete the Legacy of a Lag, Crystal Tower, Alliance raids before you can progress further.
Alright. Mars, it is good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastman? Flame and Wind. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished, a process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be of a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. Give me some dark matter. Sanding it down. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely ether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, ether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the goldsmiths and guild in Ul'dah seem the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the guildmaster, however, I was informed that no ether sand was currently available, though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in. I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed an order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring ether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear that the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of ether sand we require. Are we serious right now? She better have all 4. Ah, Mistress Morning, welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? A bulging gill pouch. It's bulging with the gill. You here on behalf of the Sons of St. Koinok? What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected ether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jemime over there. I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but I've explained the ether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching out our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Jesus. It's that expensive? Mars, it's been too long. What brings you here, then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Poor Biggs. She just hands it over to me right in front of him. Well, now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gill clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh, no. You're here for the blooming ether sand, aren't you? Yeah, Biggs, I am. Unfortunate, buddy. Unfortunate. Well, I can deny the elegant civilizations of Subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with the new airship design to think of much else. See, well, I say tinkering, wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of ether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lass. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? Ahem, while I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the ether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? What's going on, girl? What are you both doing? All right. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up of another technological innovation or two.
All right. Oh, great. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected ether sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself, and it just so happens that I know of a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who very occasionally handles the earth-aspected variety of ether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friends decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Okay. So we're all off and about on adventures together and apart. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type, the type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic, but as you asked, my employer, a Lullafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to the peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, he crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I have not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amangina mithril mine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. You let your employer possibly expire. These are the adventurers we allow to hang out in Eorzea. Just sad, kind of, really, if we're being honest. Well, I'm just flying in. We got a bunch of lunatic followers. I found Wedge. He was hiding in a corner of a building. He's just a little guy. I doubt they saw him in the corner. He's smaller than the cabinet next to him or the desk. How could I be so stupid sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's just not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Oh, he's powering up for it. And he ran right into me and he's... Yeah! I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. He just notices me. Mars, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen ether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff. Before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen ether sand is right here in my oh dear, it must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. Just hold up, Wedge. You'll find the other sand in my stead? Yeah, I will. You need to go. Oh, thank the gods, you're a true friend, Mars. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. The poor guy. All right, everyone, you upset my friend, and that means I must upset you. Where are the bandits? They're just letting me walk around. The lunatic lambs don't mind my presence. They're like, yeah, we're not messing with that one. I was going to come out here and slay them all, but they're being pretty chill about it. Random grenades and stuff. Oh, it's because I'm not level synced for the, I got really lucky. There's a fate going on right now. Mars, have you had any luck locating the ether sand? Yes, I did. Here it is. Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect ether sand and you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any adventure worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that ether sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep close eyes on your pockets, Mars. Bye, buddy.
A little mishap because he's little.
Yeah, and his pockets are little. He's got little tiny pockets. They're not big. Alright, so I've got, what, 2 more types of ether sand after this I have to get? Do you have all of them found?
Yeah.
How exciting it is to be an adventurer, collecting one item at a time. I wish they would have just given me like 4 locations and let me run off to go get them. Ah, Mars, you have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some ether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? I found you both of these ones, Bob. I see 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well. Truly, if all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I have been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the seven hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but ether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspect types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about the prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhaps an explanation is in order, but first let us save the preliminary victory that Mars has won for our cause, if only for a moment. It's been saved. Hey, Forge, how's it going, buddy? You having a good night so far? Where you at in Arc Raiders, man? Performance for the ages. Yes, yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand. It is cold outside, man. How cold is it where you're at? Because I bet I got you beat by like 40 degrees. Some days ago, I asked a Charlatan acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have hardly nary a whisper from him. I'm happy to hear it's going good, buddy. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parson Montret, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where ether sand might be bought, it is he. Level 25, I'm noticing... Oh, shoot. Give me a sec to sign into my chat in a web browser. Leveling up is slowing down because I'm in the 20s. Yeah, it does do that, buddy. Parson Montret. I bet it's Parson Montret. Parson Montret. I don't know. Sounds kind of French. It's 30 degrees, but feels like 23. Babe, how cold is it where we live right now? I can't bring up the weather app. Are you still AFK?
No, give me a second.
I'm sorry. There was 0 response. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase ether sand? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of ether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water-aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. 26 degrees feels like 19. We got you barely beat, buddy. It is cold. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the Vetusta nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Where's Earth's Gift? Oh, I've been here. I unlocked something called Odin.
Yep.
Something called Odin.
Yeah, if it's got a Norse god's name attached to it, I'm sure it's really bad. Ooh, a hulking hog carcass. We'll just take a gander at this. Someone already killed it. You are too late, adventurer. And not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here, nay, not so much as a speck. Who's this disembodied voice? Ah, no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous. However, accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of ether sand with you, the wind-touched variety to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dolly here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Well, I'm not a man in the game. So that's rude. You're already saying you're gonna win. Oh. There's weird stuff happening. Oh, this is not the right guy. This is promise of payment. Novice Network's being really weird right now. Some dude just admitted he has a manifesto. I only know, like, one thing manifestos are used for. I guess one thing they're popular for being used for. The other reasons for, like, businesses and stuff. Alright, I think I won the race. Ixali Soil Seer. The enemy's not still about. I just ended him. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of ether sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind-touched abrasive is yours, and yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift here. It is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dolahans. Ooh, I need to kill these.
King's will. You can go find a different king, sir. Oh, I need a bunch of these. Wait, what? Oh! Water blessed ether sand. Due to godsend. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into ether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, in my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today, we shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. I'm being stalked again, babe. This time he's being nice, though. You know, he's telling me that I'm doing a good job, at least. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Oh, yeah. You've brought both. I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. There. That should do the trick. Oh, those look cool. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Mars, here's the one you should be thanking. Or Mars is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allegan's front door. Okay. You can't go without us, Chief. Of course not. Biggs, Wedge, could you come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get a chance to study the wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald's look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads. I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology. Exactly. Freedom.
When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this: the wonders of the all-knowing elegant empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed ours twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and if needs be, seal away its secrets. They're both okay with it. A compelling viewpoint, it is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Who is he? Who be you? So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the ether sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Oh, it's a cat boy. It's an archer. With 2 different colored eyes. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? Grahatia. I believe an introduction is in order. I am Grahatia, one of the students of Baldesian. I look forward to joining you in your groundbreaking expedition. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of your own. Just know, the last people in the Waking Sands in our group, they all died. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah! Who's Noah? Noah. That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the sons of St. Koinak, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our adventures is to leave a mark in the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically. But my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted elegant Archmagus. An Archmagus, I like the sound of that. Very well, now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Oh yeah, we're all ready. Ready! Noah's working out well. Alright, where do I go now? Oh, gotta talk to Gratia. Esteemed colleagues, the secret of ancient Alag beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventure, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found to the southeast. All right. To the southeast, you say? To the southeast, they say, Penelope? I need these 2. Please don't need 5 of these. Please just need 3. Five, of course. These hunting logs are getting to be a bit needy in the amount needed to kill. Like I've had to kill 5 of each thing multiple times now. Which is fine, because I get to play with fetch with Penelope while I do it, but... 5 is a bit overkill. I thought 2 or 3 was enough. Oh. You're telling me only a couple of these dudes spawn at the same time? Yes, only 3 spawn at a time. This is good. This is fine. They'll spawn back. I just need the last 2 to spawn. Oh. Penelope. How am I to throw it if you won't let me take it? This is all ridiculous. We're about to do... I think, what is it, after I open up this gate, babe, we do the first Alliance raid?
Yep.
Alright, we're about to do the first Alliance raid after I, get 2 more of these dudes to spawn in real quick for my hunting log. And yes, I am playing fetch with my dog. When I'm not playing the game, I'm playing the dog. Okay, I will kill them after they spawn back when we're done with the first raid. Hey! What are you doing? What are you doing? Give me your long dog back. Long dog. The crystal tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you're the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take lead for the present. Oh, he doesn't like sharing the lead. Okay, so we have the 8 swordsmen. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. Oh, he's going to shoot an arrow at it. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. Oh. They work. Success! I, for one, am convinced, friends. Ready your fangs. Indeed. We all get to break one. That's cool. Everyone wants to explode something. I thought you were just an observer. Ooh, did I get to blow one? This last one is yours, old friend. It seems only right. I get to blow one up too. Or does it blow me up? I'll be the one that didn't have one truly polished. Oh, yeah. Haha, we did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Grahatiza is a little bloodthirsty. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Mars and a hand-picked party of her adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Mars here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it is not as if we shall be idle in her absence, while Mars and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower. We can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, historian Grahatia. Bah! Do you ever tire of being right, old man? Ahem, Mars, as it seems I won't be accompanying you. Allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remained intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Mars. Oh yeah. We're gonna blow some shit up. I mean, we're gonna keep some artifacts together. Labyrinth of the Ancients is now available, babe. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's do it. Oh. Oh, the durability of one or more. Oh, shit. One sec. I have to withdraw. I gotta go back to town.
You're a pain.
I have to repair my stuff, babe. My stuff is almost all broken.
Yeah.
Look, I get hit a bunch. You don't. Where's the mender? Here's the mender. Alright, now we're queuing. Someone's name is Spoopy Loopy. That's a fantastical name. What, babe?
And I believe, yep. This FC's the one that won the bid on that house.
Oh, which one?
Umbra.
Umbra?
Yeah.
How many people do they have in their FC?
28.
Well, that's more than we do.
Oh, that's fucking bullshit.
What happened?
Their FC foundation date 12/12/2025.
Dang. In 3 months, they saved up like 20 million gil.
16 mil.
That's intense.
It's more sickening that their foundation date is December of 2025 and ours is 2023.
Yeah,
And we
but
still don't have one.
that's okay. We'll get a house soon. We have all 3 tanks, 1 of the 6 healers, and none of the 15 DPS. Holy shit. This is going to be a really big fight.
Scripts.
They bought skips. Well, they're all playing with each other at least. Level 99. I don't know if they bought skips.
I don't know if you base it when they made their characters at the same time as they made their FC
I'm sure
level
that's not how
100
that
in
worked.
a month.
I'm assuming that they had a bunch of different characters and all got into the same FC together or something. One of them's just level 73.
It's like, in general, right? You start the game and you're like, hey, you know, we should all have a group together, right? And you create your FC and then you play together. A brand new FC is not going to recruit a level 100.
They might. I don't know.
There's no way.
Maybe it's a splinter from a different FC. It's not like our FC's big or anything. I still like you chocobo barding. That's just literally insane.
It doesn't make much sense because, like, I've played this game long enough to know how it works. And their max rank FC.
In 2 months?
Their FC is rank 18.
I don't know. They could have had people just rushing the MSQ or something. I don't know how FCs rank up. Ours is like level 8.
I'm gonna assume they bought their FC.
A 2-month-old one?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, this is cool. Giant lava
Your-
explosions.
Like, your FC ranks up by doing things as an FC together and ranking up your grand company.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm assuming that if you're high level, you can probably rush that out pretty quick.
Right, but I'm currently at a stalemate with ranking up my grain company because I don't have seals.
We can get you some seals.
The only way to get them is to do the leveling roulette.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, like, in a month and a half, a max rank FC with recruited level hundreds. I'm not buying it.
Well,
This game's too elitist for that.
that's why I'm thinking it's probably a splinter off of another FC or something, like a small group of friends who didn't want to deal with the politics inside the FC that they were in, and that's why the level hundreds are there. And that would make it more sense, make more sense with like the level 70s and stuff. I can't look at their character plates though. It was just letting me examine what their current character was.
It's like the point I'm getting at is people who have max rank characters aren't wanting to join brand new FCs with low level characters because they're not able to do in-game content.
Oh.
So if you're a max rank character, you're not going to join a brand new FC. You're going to want to join one where they're doing what you're doing in content.
Alright, since there's a bunch of different tanks in here, I'm going to release Iron Will and we're just going to let this ride as is. I almost
Each
died in
alliance
the
only
middle of
has one tank.
that. Well, I don't want to fight them for aggro.
Oh, there's some susness going on with that Umbra FC. That's all I'm saying.
Alright. That's fair.
There's sus.
We'll get an FC house. You'll get to decorate. I saw there was still a bunch of them that were open, but you said it takes like 4 days to claim it.
Bidding doesn't start again until the 4th of February.
Yeah, what I'm saying is like there's still a bunch of houses that are open, but I don't know if they're... You can bid on
Waiting
them.
to be
Like,
claimed.
yeah, waiting to be claimed is probably the best way to say that.
Yeah, bidding doesn't start again until the 4th, which is their time to claim their winnings. If they don't claim it in that time frame, then the house goes back up.
Okay. Well, there was still like, I want to say, between the old doll one and missed like 2 mediums and like probably 30 smalls that were open. But
Going to the mist next time.
there was no mediums in the mist.
Well, I know, I'm not trying, I don't necessarily need a medium. I'm like, smalls are fine.
Okay. Everything's dying so fast. This is wonderful. They have too many adventures in here.
No, I died.
Uh-oh.
Literally can't see anything on the ground, so...
A lot of people just died.
Yeah.
What do we do with this? We have one healer up in the C group. Three healers up.
Did you return?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that was unfortunate. I don't know what did that wipe, but that was a lot of damage real fast.
Strategy for this fight used to be to take the big dragon to one of the further away circles and then let the DPS and all that fight the ads that spawn at the big circle we all died on.
Someone just
For
stated that they
whatever
love
reason,
blue.
the new strategy is keep the giant dragon with all the squishies so that we can get hit by all of their attacks.
Well, that's good. Skeletons do raid-wide damage if they reach the dragon.
Let's,
Oh.
like, separate them. Like, people trying to reinvent the fucking wheel with old raids, thinking that they're simplifying it and making it easier, but they're not.
I'm in the fight finally. Maybe it was a new tank or something.
I don't know, they just screamed out the strat of putting the dragon on the center. Like somebody shouted in Alliance chat.
People say it
Dragon
doesn't,
center.
but then wipes like that, like what we had happened. So I guess it was a reinvention. What you're saying is right. There's people saying that the skeletons don't cause the raid-wide damage. Does this not have a wiki like WoW does?
Yeah, it does.
It seems kind of full heart or full. The skeletons definitely do raid-wide damage. I just saw it happen.
You can Google meta for like how to play it meta at the flick of a fucking your mouse. But people, for whatever reason, are just like, let's do it my way.
That's good. Well, I've got hysteria.
I've been playing for years. I know all.
I have much hysteria right now. Good luck, guys. I'm still hysterical. Well, that's fine. It all worked out. We're slowly progging through it. This, I assume, was never meant to be easy.
It's super old content. There should be no reason why we're raid wiping on it.
Please wait for everyone to get to their spots.
Yes, we are going to the far left.
Why'd we mirror? What does that mean? Oh, they did not wait for me to get to my spot. I don't have sprint. I have it now!
We're getting some people who aren't in our alliance. There is 4. Shut up.
God, I need to quit this game, obviously. That's rough. Why are you not... Get over here. Whatever, I'll just...
We ended up with another tank in here.
Yeah, we ended up with the other team's paladin. He wouldn't let me pull the mobs back to our pad. To get them away from the people down there that should be just focusing with single target attacks. That giant thing. This will be fun. His name is Death. Why am I invisible? Astral realignment. Existentially aligned to the astral realm. Damage dealt is reduced but can attack ghostly beings. Okay. I'm assuming these get harder the more we level up.
Alliance raids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get further into the game.
I think each expansion has alliance raids attached to it.
Well, even though this one had a wipe attached to it, now that I know how to stop the wipe from happening, I'll do that from now on. Why is this person going on about glue?
I'll be sniffing some right now. We're going to the left.
The absolute state of Final Fantasy XIV, Lord. It's just WoW trade chat in Orgrimmar. That's all that is. We killed ours first. That's a lot of damage.
Galactic meteor. Oh, I died. I don't know how I died.
You gotta get behind a rock.
I was behind a rock.
Well, you gotta do it faster.
I was always behind the rock. The rock spawned on me.
It was the wrong type of rock.
What does that even mean?
They have different ones. Solid ones and ones you can walk through.
What?
Yeah.
Well, we killed the big werewolf-looking thing.
Behemoth?
Yeah. Behemoth. Oh, what is that doing? Oh, is it an elevator? Maybe? Oh, that's a big guy. He's not wearing armor. He's a proud elf.
What? Coming from a mentor, that's...
What did he say?
John was asking if it's your first time to give you strat, and Waz told him not to let you ball. He's a mentor.
Oh shit.
When he goes back to the center, run off the screen. Back to where A was.
Okay. Oh. Oh no. One guy. I guess 3 guys didn't make it. That's funny though. They're just running back in now?
I revived the Lala.
I'm gonna bring him to our... Oh, I'm grabbed. The angry hand got me. The angry hand still has me. It'll be alright. Oh. This isn't good. To this day, people greed. What? I'm glad to see we have a council of glue enjoyers here today. The greed is real. Was that because I called him over our side?
They didn't go up because one of the parties didn't have enough people on their pad. Oh, that sucks. I'm assuming that was my fault. Why are they greeting him?
It's better for B to take him because then you can see and everybody's equal distance away from their pad.
B just doesn't want to run that far. Whoever's running back in now. That was goofy. Ho there, Mars. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldesian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. Many people died. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegethon, not Arsharon. Phlegethon, he was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegans' extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Oh, it's a big window. Well, well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through the maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here right now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinox, find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. So good of you to join us, Mars. Our meeting would be dulled indeed without the full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and then when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it's time this assembly was called to order. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Welcome back, Mars. I've just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Mars's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be awaiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easy said than done, and the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that our further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? Hey, Jamesy, how you doing, buddy? God watched as his children writhed mercilessly in paradox of his divine orchestration, the haunting echoes of every unanswered calling trembled beneath his divine sky. That's intense. It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons. And that means making sure it is now not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial arts ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Mars. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one of your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. As an observer, LMAO? Yeah, he's supposed to be observing us. He's an Allegan historian. And we're going into the Allegan Crystal Tower to figure out what its mysteries are. And now we got some dude in a trench coat coming up. Such a terrible mess, yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy of the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. New toy for me to play with. Is this La Habrea? It's a Garlean. Oh, it's Nero. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Cid. Do not disappoint me. So Nero is still alive. Okay, that answers that question from earlier. Circus Tower.
I, unfortunately, have to go to bed.
Good night, babe. I love you.
I love you too, babe.
You have a good night and sweet dreams.
Well, I'm gonna try. And you also have sweet dreams.
I'm gonna try. As I stream.
Don't sleep and stream. It's dangerous, kids.
Yeah, I've seen people do it. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Allegans called it, it is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Cid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. Toodaloo? James says goodbye. And so the situation stands, my friend, until we gain entry into the tower. I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient text as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Yeah, who are these two? Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldesian to assist in your endeavor. Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I am sure you'll not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Graha Tia's having a headache. What is it, Graha? 'Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same. You have an Allegan's eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherit it from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. I reckon you should read online books, dude. Oh, really? I don't know how to even pretend to get into voice acting. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the traits are bound by fate to Allag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. Ebooks or that sort of thing. That's fair. Thank you for the compliment, James. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldesian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Unai and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have to cause to regret your decision. Mars, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Mars, with Unai and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for settling events in motion. I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Okay. Let us pray the Crystal Tower. That's nice that these actually aggro now. Why weren't they aggroing earlier? Back up off me. Get off my aggro list. No, let me in. Yes! I surely don't have to run all the way through the tower again, do I? Well, if it isn't Mars, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Thank you. Thank you. It's nice not to have to walk somewhere myself for once. I like to do it in cutscenes. Yusuf Zaim. Hello to you too, buddy. How's it going? Bro, play PUBG once. I don't play PUBG anymore, bud. I'm sorry. I'm not a big fan of the Battle Royale games. But thanks for the suggestion there, Harry. Fine. Some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. What's up, Yusuf? Not much. I'm just playing some Final Fantasy XIV, slogging through the MSQ, enjoying this lore. Bro, play PUBG. Nah, I'm good, Harry. Thank you, though. Video game loser. Hey, I might be a video game loser, but I lose at video games, too. Allow me to introduce Unai and Dolga. They are scholars of ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Baldesian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your tires ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. Are you American? Yeah, I'm American, buddy. I live out in the Midwest. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it to open. It is sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 Sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respectant, elegant royalty by my judgment. If you say there's a woman and man in there. Precisely who these individuals were we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. The students of Baldesian are... Whoa, they're not about to sacrifice themselves, are they? If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? They're using Allegan magic. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Seven hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. How's it going, bossy? Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable only to those of royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Is this Nero again? That looks like Nero. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Garland, if I didn't know better, I wouldn't say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land of Eorzea, regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Alagan royalty? They look the part. Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Alagan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Do they know their past? 'Twould seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. I mean, I'd like to go further into the tower. Very well. We're going back. Opened up the door just to leave. And Nero is possibly a good guy now? 7 hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland, you know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? What could you possibly give? An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. This is why you live in Garland's shadow. You can't come up with your own cool stuff to do. You literally follow him around until you find something cool to do. Let's talk to Doga. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Alagan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Alagan history. Pray bear with us. The Alagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of elegant pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the elegant civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Elag to greatness. Aemon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Xande? None other. As part of his experiments, Aemon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two elegant emperors named Xande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same. Xande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Aemon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under elegant dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xande turned his sights towards the forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness again. 7 hells. What is with the megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Darkness made him eternal. Alas, Emperor Xande is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning and all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. That looks cool. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty elegant empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Aemon, now Emperor Xande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the 7th umbral calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Xande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. 'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Unai and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fall. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Xande, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of ancients. With you as our champion, Mars Morning, we are confident that we can end Xande's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldesian. Among a host of other things, you were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Mars? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Well, we're gonna beat some stuff up. That's all I saw there. You killed Long Dog? Really? Why? You have our eternal gratitude. Together let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past laid to rest. I don't even know how you did that, Penelope. She literally destroyed Long Dog. Took its ears out and took its legs to go with it. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the Tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Unai and Doga, living, breathing Allegans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Mars, as you did for us within the labyrinth of the ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate the hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xande himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then. All right. Too bad I couldn't queue for the thing before this. I lost my healer. The queue's going to be long, I bet. It's 1 in the morning. It's going to be a long queue. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allegan Eye, you called it, but to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. So he's half nobility of a dead empire. Do I have a side quest for finding out about your eye now? My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zonde himself included. This will afford us a chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Well, let's go. Circus Tower now available.
Oh, I've got to kick Raven out of the party. I'm sorry, Raven. Wait time 9 minutes. Okay, so I'm going to do other stuff while this is happening. East Shroud, Lark's Call. I'm going to hunt down the last of my hunting log, as well as my Immortal Flames hunting log. Lark's Call. James, how's your night been going, buddy? Sylvan Slow or so. The Bramble Patch. Oh, this is pretty. Hidden out in the middle of nowhere. Sanctum of the 12. Oh, it's a giant church. Can I go inside? Nope. Alright. That answers that. So where are these Sylvans at? Here we go.
Eastern Thanalan. Sandgate.
Oh. North Shroud Elder Springs. Hello, how's it going? Fancy name? I don't know how to... How do you say your name, buddy? I can't read Japanese or Mandarin. Is there an English version to the names? All I'm asking. Western Lenoskia, the Isles of Umbra. Sorry, I have to look over at my phone. I've got my chat split up because Streamlabs won't bring it up for both my portrait and my horizontal stream, since I have two streams rolling right now. You're a good girl, Penelope. Yes, you are. Numi, you're also a good girl, even though you're a tad bit ridiculous. What am I looking for? Lammergeier. Oh, there's a bunch of them right here. Well, it seems like you left chat. Alright. That is fair. I think Asia's logging on right now. Lake Cobra in Mordona. We got Southern Thanalan and Eastern Lenoskia. We'll go Eastern Lenoskia. And that's a what? A Hootsit? The second cohort, Hoplomachus? You were showing complete. I'm done with this. Ageless Wise. Okay, over here. Here's one. Only 2 spawn in, for real? Is there more outside the wall? No. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but I do have plenty of time to kill right now, unfortunately. Oh my god, it popped. Yes! Everyone better accept the queue. For how long that queue was, everyone better accept it. Crystal Tower. Circus Tower. We're gonna go kill Zonde. We're gonna upset him. Go lay down, Penelope. Go eat the rest of Long Dog. Farming pain, grinding away, you know how it is. I have not been grinding, so I don't know the grinding pain. Penelope, please get off that hand.
If I just don't die, I'm happy. This thing's got 6 shark heads on it. Scorch their insolent hides, my hounds. The hounds grow silent, finally I may rest. And then V. I'm assuming I'm supposed to take the middle one. It was fast. Oh, there's a dragon. It was not fast. It was all but fast. Oh, we're fighting Doga's clone? I guess there was going to be more than one. That makes sense. Une's clone. Wait, is it not over? No one got me with the green sprinty button. If you guys are enjoying the content, please like and think about subscribing. I will be playing through all of Final Fantasy XIV's MSQ. You who would bear steel. Galazia Labolus. Activating support protocol, charging energy stores. Do we not have to kill the clockworks? I guess not. So it seems like a lot of this is just turned into DPS it down as fast as possible. Don't worry about mechanics. That dude's playing with like a freaking scythe in his hand. And he just runs right on in. Is the dragon back? That was a lot of... yeah. This dude's not even on the right page. Dragon flew down the wrong party, man. Oh, here's Eamon. Eamon looks intense. He's got like a skull for a face or something. Dude's alive by the will of bone dust. A curtain call? Gotta be behind the rock when that goes off. What in God's green earth did this guy think was a good idea? We fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. What is that cloak? Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed, and all shall... Way too fast. I don't know if I'm going to be able to tank him for the long term. I don't know, my health goes like instantly back up. We shall find out. What are they doing? Mine is the power of darkness, even the stars must bend to it. Oh, this dude's got big booms. Penelope, what are you so upset about, girl? What's going on? Oh, his throne looks cool. Penelope, come here. Quit doing that. You're being ridiculous. You've already killed one long dog today. I'm gonna have to find you a new favorite toy. Numi, come here. Near me. That's cool. Life is a circus. Numi. Not you, Penelope. Your sister. I guess I'll bet you too. Oh, I did a little heroic, yeah. Circus tower complete. We'll give it up to the healer. Minion. I got a bunch of stuff. 5 player comms. That's a bunch. Mars! You did it! You defeated Emperor Zonde! Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Mars Morning. With Emperor Zonde now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. There's like a void issue going on. What are you playing right now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you have came to do. There are 2 ways that we may seal off Circus Tower, either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. What are they doing with the void ripple? Stop walking towards it. I don't trust either of you. That distortion, what is it? The power that Zonde sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of the Void Sent. Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zonde entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Unai and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zonde sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga, finally we may fulfill our purpose. Oh, be still my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment. But my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going about? What are you going on about? What's in the rift? The covenant is everlasting. Looks like Sauron's eye. What in hellfire is this? They all have the nobility eyes. And I'm gonna pass out. This is good. This is good. I get the backstory. And so Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows even more vivid. An endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. You don't look like you know peace, brother. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Mars, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Ah, now, damn it. Oh, Sid's no joke. Sid might only have a little gun pistol, or blade pistol, but no joke. Okay. He got ganged up on by 4 people, that doesn't count. And now Nero's in his battle armor. How many clones do they have? Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them, a Voisin, and no ordinary one at that. Doga? Oh. Well, that's what we call here unfortunate, and that's very unfortunate. We lost our clones. Confound it, without them there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Oh, he threw his rifle blade. Oh, Nero got more than what he bargained for. Nero! Well, I'm sure he'll be in Ashen by the end of the moon. The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Oh, and then all their hive mind. Damn it. The rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to find and consult Rambros. Well, unfortunate things happen in level 2 of the tower. So there's a void synth that controls all of the clones. And I'm assuming we're going to have to kill the void synth to get Nero and our clones back, since we like Doga and Unai. They're pretty nice clones. They're chillin'. They're not blue. All this happened within the tower, God's preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate, of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Zonde sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void sin is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland, the situation is bleak. Though Voidson can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Unai. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years, and besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zonde Dark's covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Oriol or Unai and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me the truth of our eyes rest with a lag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Unai and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Unai are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. Now, let's just go charge it in, man. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Mars. Mark my words. I believe we're going to save our friends. Right, meow. The world of darkness. Ah, Mars, it is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Unai, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zonde. But you, Mars, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible voidsent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Unai labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Unai, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The central tower still acts upon Emperor Zonde's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can do to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as one gate would open only for Unai and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of a lag. 'Tis a most galling design, granted this was not always so vexatious. According to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us, during the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Aemon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zonde's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice, but then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Alright. Let's open the door to the void. We have heard this is possible from the man of the Thaumaturgus Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Mars, just the woman we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Iron Gates has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides, and do hurry, Mars. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Let's go. Yes. I didn't think there'd be another big bad so soon, but now we're at the big bad and we will consume our doom. That sounded awful. That was cringy. I'm sorry, guys. Of course. You won't let me. Mars, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom! But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief there overseeing the whole operation. They do have quite a few engineers. Good whopping like 5 of them. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Zonde's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as an example of Alag's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allagan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our worlds be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zand and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zande's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Zande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zande's desire that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. The circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of it from Unai and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allagan history is astounding, Graha. Why a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. It's a huge compliment. Mayhap 'tis strange, though I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Maybe he has the echo as well? Yes. Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius, so just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Then let's get started. Yes, let's. Our preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs! It's not so much of a machine as it is like a conductor. Maybe it is a machine, I don't know. This is outside my realm of science. And probably realities as well. Well, we did make the portal. Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Unai called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. Penelope, quit it. As will the sons of Saint Poinoc. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Numi, come here. Which leaves Mars, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. I think I'm prepared now, unless someone wants to have another conversation, Grahatia. Might I have a moment of your time, Mars? There's a matter of import we must needs discuss before you leave. And then just walks off. New cutscene very soon. Getting a sense of the storytelling in this game. From one conversation to the next is another conversation. At least in this portion of the game. Mars, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allegan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eyes rests with Elag. Mayhap what I wish to remember and these words are related, mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own 2 eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. If you want to come, buddy, you can. You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Enter the world of darkness. Hold up, why can I not enter it? Average item level 90? Shit. '80's better. '89, '89. Alright, I better go to town and buy a new weapon and shield. We'll get that started right meow. So, Sapphire Avenue Exchange, I do believe, would be... where we must go. Alright, marker board. $95,000 ain't gonna happen. Oh, Woot Scimitar. 90,000? Are we serious right now? Gaze of the Vortex? 200,000. Ah, shit. Shield. How do I shield? Titanium Kite Shield. 24,000. I can do that. That's an item level 133. That'll put me above it. So, Titanium Kite Shield. There we go. 96. Now we can do the World of Darkness. Join. Alright. It's easy enough. Okay, so $18-minute wait. I mean, I understand it's level 45 weapon coffer. I might lose my voice from all this reading. Holy crap. Slightly worse than what I got. And the shield would not have done well either. Okay. Mender. The price of principles. Vesper Bay, I think, is where that stuff was. Might as well further the MSQ while we wait for an 18-minute queue, 15 minutes out from it. That's pretty bad. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Al Amigo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet there is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Mars. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Recall our meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Lemenzans sent word of the summoning of Titan? Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merlwyb that our people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded, that we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke in short the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Lemenzans to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papalimo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ul'dah now, and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. I want to be wrong on that. 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other resteth ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations, nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few and our fortunes so finite. I think there's another quest. If for it bleeds, we can kill it. Confirmation has just arrived from the immortal flames. 'Tis as Eorzea said. I feared the Almanjal have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of the Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldesian insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that the recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun for everybody's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend. So I got like hard mode Ifrit. Alright. I'll take it. And Alpha No wants to speak with me. The situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Mars. Alphino, Mars, is aught amiss? You desired counsel, and so you shall have it, Minfilia. The scions of the seventh dawn must leave Ul'dah. We must do what? So long as we remain within Udon territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an Aetheryte. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Ul'dah is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banners in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordona. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ul'dah and her people over the years, but I truly believe this to be the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Ul'dah. Ul'dah is our home, Alphino. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, Antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much your family as... That will be all, Alphino. I am sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Oh, this would have helped. Take a fending lane. It's better than the one that I got, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That'll do. Get up there. Leave Ul'dah. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Mars, pray attend to Alphino. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphino waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Confound it, she knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Flemen was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlayan minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Minfilia too struggled at the first to accept the truth, but as Flemen's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Flemen's is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Menphilius' heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth for Lanaski at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Jejeruju as to the veracity of these rumors. You can hit up Swift in the Hall of Flames while I'm near Uldal, at least. Private Morning, we thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The Primal is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastman's Etherite found within the depths of Zaharak, the Amazjal stronghold. The Amazjal have constructed their own Ethernet from salvaged Etherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you already know this from your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. That is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. What else do you got? Peace for Thenelad. We're good. We'll do that stuff at a later date. So I need to attune to a crystal outside Little Alamigo. I like how the horse runs in air for a bit before it just starts floating. That's nice. He's got to get up to speed. If this doesn't pop within the next 4 minutes, I'm just going to call it here tonight. I'm not going to wait like an hour, and I don't know how accurate that timer is. I think all it means is the last time that this was queued for, it took 18 minutes to pop. Which very well might mean that it's like an hour's out. It's 2:30 in the morning. I can't expect it to pop soon. But we will attempt, and we will go at least until 2:30. We'll give it 6 minutes. Oh, I took a wrong turn. I'm so happy I don't have to run through all this stuff. It would all be aggroed on me. Oh, that's a pretty shard. How do I get up there? Oh, I just walk up to it. I love the music. This is Persian as all be. Alright. The Bowl of Ember is hard is now accessible. It also says no one has queued for this. I'm 1 out of 3 on tanks, that would be me. 0 out of 6 on healers, and 0 out of 15 on DPS. So I think I might be second in the queue. You know what? I can't kill the queue without... I can't check how long the queue is for Ifrit without killing the queue for this. So initial plan, we'll give it another 5 minutes. Go hunt down some hunting log stuff. Oh, this is the Southern Thanalan Zanrak? Aren't I in Southern Thanalan? I am. Xanarix in front of me. A tempered orator. Oh, they're right here. Not really concerned about the gladiators. I want to find all the orators. And I can't mount while I'm under aggro. There's another one. Well, you can't say that wasn't fast. Okay, so that's actually complete now. Sweet. And then second cohort, Hoplomachus. Oh, that's in Eastern Monoskia. Costa del Sol, I think, is actually the faster teleport. And that'll conclude the hunting log for Gladiator. After I find the lake cobras. But if you guys have enjoyed the stream, please think about liking and subscribing. Liking helps me reach more people. Subscribing just helps me in general because, well, I'm trying to be one of those people that have north of 150 subscriptions. It means a lot to me either way. If you don't feel like subscribing, that's fine. All it does is let you know whenever the next live is up of me going through the Final Fantasy XIV storyline. I know sometimes I'm not great with the voices, but I try to do voices. So that way it's like if you're not watching, you can still tell I'm talking about a different person. Or talking from a different person's point of view. I know a lot of people like listening to the story at least. And I do talk to my chatters as well. Like, if any of you guys ever want to chat, you can say hello. I'll ask you how you're doing. We'll try to get a conversation started. You can tell me about your favorite game. If you actually feel like seem like you're gonna talk, I'll talk to you about almost anything. I like learning about a whole bunch of stuff. And I've been told that my voice is soothing and calming. So if you're gonna fall asleep, why not have me in the background, right? Just don't fall asleep too much. I wouldn't want you missing out on the storyline itself. A lake tear? Lake tier? Fog fins. I think it's a silver tear. Yeah, North Silver Tear. Awesome, it seems like 4 of you guys subscribed. Thank you so much. It is appreciated. I'm actually super happy about that. You have no idea. You just made my night. I've gotten like 15 subscribers in like the last 2 days. It's been wonderful. And I assume it's because you guys all play Final Fantasy XIV or maybe I've... Oh. Maybe you've been looking at my other videos and you like horror games, or you've enjoyed Arc Raiders. Every now and then I'll do an Arc Raiders stream. It's not something that's on the forefront of my gaming anymore. And I do bounce kind of back and forth between this game and DayZ and Arc Raiders. Where's the path? Below me? Above? Oh. Okay. We found the path. I'm not seeing any cobra-looking dudes on this path. It's a hippogriff. Those don't look like the hippogriffs I know. Looks like a little snake dog dragon thing. A lake cobra. You would think it... Oh, there is a giant lake. Okay, never mind. And here's the lake cobra. Go figure. Oh man, we're going past 2:30. It's gonna... Oh. If you guys stayed, you got a treat. Big treat. I didn't think this was gonna queue. Let's go find another lake cobra while we wait on the other tank and DPS. Jesus. Oh, there's two. Where am I exactly on the map? Middle of the lake? Okay. I'm gonna get those before I log out. The world of darkness. Was that the cloud of darkness in there? Hey, hey, beautiful people. There is a really nice community in here. Angra Maingu? What? Kind of just following the other tank around. Level 100 flare. Okay. Trying to keep an eye on my debuffs up here. Brand of the Sullen. Oh, I died. Something got me. I don't know what happened. Keep the boss pointed north if you can. I gotta revive. Guys, Doom is still Doom. What is Doom? Doom is insta-kill. Can it run Doom? Cleanse or die? Okay, apparently, if I get Doom on me, I have to hit a glowing platform. I've got Doom. Said it was 10 seconds long. There's a 10-second debuff on me counting down. That doesn't look good. That's cool. We're on a light bridge, guys. We're heading up to the World of Darkness, Heaven, Temple, Shrine thing. Queen Scylla. Oh, she's weak. Maybe. Forbidden Gates. Oh, if these stay open, they're void calling. Zonde's clone? They cloned him? Smaller than expected. So the Cloud of Darkness is like sentient. And actively working. Five-headed dragon. Look at that, guys. Oh, someone just yoinked him. White breath. That was white. Does it have different color breaths? That'd be really cool. Cast blue breath. Do it. I dare you. Ice my veins. Oh, we have to hit all 5 heads. They all got out of the circle. Tank didn't, though. Eventually I'm going to have to learn all these mechanics. And so I once more embark on the trials of the braves because my sanity has little value. I gotta say the boss fights in this game are pretty cool. They put a lot of work into them. Even in Palace of the Dead, it was like the bosses had very unique mechanics. I'm only on level 30 and I've seen new mechanics I've not seen anywhere else. We're on floor 30. I'm like level 45 in there. They've got a really weird leveling system too. Oh, we're kind of going from temple to temple. That's cool. My party was going this way. We killed it as I fell down. That's funny. Oh, that's cool. Cerberus. They even named it Cerberus. Why is he chained up? Belly time? It'll spit something out. What did it spit out? I'm awfully tiny. Oh, this don't look good. I don't know what it means by reawakening. That doesn't sound good. Oh, he's asleep. He ate and got full, so he passed out. That's funny. Un huevo? I don't know what huevo means. I'm sorry, sir. Por favor, hablo inglés, señor, señorita? Mi no hablo español. Cast your lot. Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light, you have not stumbled. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless into the void. I'm gonna pull it. What is that? Oh, there's a bunch of them. She's like not even attacking. Oh, there's a meteor coming down the back. Oh, there's a bunch of meteors. Okay. Okay, when she does attack, it's pretty freaking cool, though. In darkness, all is one. Oh. She's doing a particle beam. Someone just lit her up. That was cool. I got a little puff of darkness and 4-player comms. That's cool. Where in the 7 hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga Unai, can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Oh, his armor's changed. He's changed, though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12, are you all right? I think all is all right as can be expected. Unai is simply passed out. He's like got blood or something all over his armor, but it's over his skin too. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zonde's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Dude, I don't think you're coming back. You're purple. Where? Unai, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Is the cloud not dead? Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here, I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones against my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zonde's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Mars, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the crystal tower. I think part of the issue is they are the threat of the crystal tower. And Graha just got... Oh. Okay. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zonde's blood. So he's related to Zonde. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of the lag that a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allegan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells the feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha, though its effects will be but ephemeral. It will bolster the Allegan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Allag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zonde's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Unai and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as the light of hope survives in you, our souls will remain, even if our bodies are lost. Go in his eye. Straight into his eyeball. Swish your hair back and accept it, Justin Bieber. No, in your eye. Whatever. Missed opportunity. He could have done the whole combing the hair to the side thing for just a moment. It would have been good. Oh, he's awakening. Both his eyes are red now. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Unai, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Mars, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. Impudent. Oh, it's mad. It's mad and it's got bad aim. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zonde's bloodstained dreams of glory end. So did we close the world of darkness forever? There, the glint of light. Oh, this is the portal back to our realm. It makes sense. The portal into the darkness would be black. The portal into reality is white. It grows faint, then the bridge between realms grow fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! This all tracks. Nero is pretty messed up. Nero, no! You must move! Leave me! For I am purple. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of a lag. I am Nero Toskeva, the man who will yet outdo Allag and Garland. That was what you hoped to... May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! Are we gonna pump electricity throughout all of Eorzea now? Got unlimited power. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now onwards. Ah! Oh. How unfortunate. You owe me, Nero. The hells I do. Good old Sid. That was close. He should have just died. I feel like it would have went better. Oh, I missed the, When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all Well, where is Unai and Doga? They're not... Explaining we had to leave them behind. I see, I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Unai and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Mars have both emerged from a long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair to St. Koinok's find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Mars. What would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Unai's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Mars. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. $3:00. Jesus, guys. If you guys have enjoyed this stream, please like and subscribe. I will be, I'm not a daily streamer because I work. Wednesday will be the next day I stream. if you subscribe, you won't have to really pay attention to my work schedule as it changes every week. I'm on a rotating 12-hour schedule, so it's like I work Monday, Tuesday, have Wednesday, Thursday off. Then I work the weekend from Friday through Sunday, and then I have Monday, Tuesday off, work Wednesday, Thursday, and then I have the following weekend off. So it's kind of all over the place. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Mars, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alligans. The Light of Hope. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Alright, we're all talking to him, explaining what happened. So the elegant eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood and for what purpose? Mayhap all of this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Unai and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha, and what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Mars, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros, Master Rambros. The Graha Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he is quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask you your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Mars, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of this plan to us. Alright, y'all. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you for subscribing if you did. Thank you for liking if you have. If not, I still appreciate you for being here till the very end. Y'all have a wonderful night.